Hello. Hello, hello. Cleo gets my desk so furry. Silly goofy cat. Hello. I'm Eepy. What's new? I need to turn Danica Beats down for myself. But hey. I feel like I'm no longer centered, and I know that I haven't moved, but when I used to have the mic right here, I was then centered between the mic and the chat box. But now I need to be like here to fill in the space. But that's not, I can't be there. I mean, I guess I could right now. Yeah, I could right now while we're just yapping. But then once we get into the game, I have to sit here so that I'm in the little indentation thing in my desk. I also feel like I need to move my chair up. I can't decide. I keep moving my chair up and down, and I can't decide what I need. I need it to be down so that my feet can be flat on the ground and I can have good posture. But then I need it to be up so that I look better. Cause when I put come into the desk and I'm this low, you don't see enough of me. Anyway, happy Tuesday. I was gonna stream yesterday and then I got distracted playing Minecraft and suddenly it was 7 o'clock, but I didn't realize because it was still light out. And I was like, oh, oopsies, my bad. Um, Hi Bags. So yeah, we didn't stream yesterday. I was gonna do some date everything, but that didn't happen. So I'm thinking we're gonna have a long stream day today, whether that is a stream, take a break and then come back, or just a stream, a big stream. I think we're gonna have a long stream day today, and we might do a few different things. I'm hoping my plan is to try and get this build done in 3.5 hours max. Did I write poopsicle, or are you just saying that? I didn't write poopsicle. Okay. Hi, Dizzy. Um, because if we're gonna do other things, I want to have time to do those other things. And I also need to get better at building faster because I'm so bad about getting distracted and not making decisions fast and taking too long to build. And then I don't finish the builds because I'm like, okay, well, I just took 5 hours and I'm only halfway done with the build. Now I need another stream, and then I don't do it. So we're gonna try and finish it today. My lip gloss also broke earlier. I had to fix it. The so the green part of this, if you can see, there's white inside, right? So those are two separate things. They come apart. And there was so much lip gloss goo on this that the white part got stuck and the green shell came off without it. So I had to do some surgery on it and clean it up. But it's good now. So yay. It's been saved. Um but yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do date everything later or maybe some Marvel Rivals later. I don't know. Probably try and get a little date everything in. Probably try and do that. Oh, hi, Cleo. I swear to God, if you jump on my dresser, I will put you in the streets. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But seriously, Cleo, don't do it. Don't do it. You want to get back up here? You can. The issue is that there's not enough room for her. She's a big cat, and there is not enough room for her to sit where she wants to sit and also have my hand where I need it. Hi, baby. This is she keeps sitting down and then hitting my hand. You missed the rest of the peak stream. How was it? Um, my stream crashed twice. The second time, I just didn't even bother trying to get it back up. Um, Peak is a fun game. However, it is not optimized well, and it was made by like a small, like a group of friends or something in like not a lot of time. Like they didn't realize, like they just made it for funsies. Like they weren't planning on it becoming big like it did, you know? So I understand why it's not optimized. I don't know if I'll stream it again. If Puppy streams and I join, I will probably record and like I will in Discord like do a notification for alt streams, which if anybody doesn't know, you can give yourself a role in the Discord. It's the alt streams role, and then I will use it if I am on somebody else's stream. Um, but I'm not streaming. That way, like if y'all are interested in coming and watching, you can get a notification for that. Um, but yeah, I don't know if I'll stream it again because it was just a hassle, but I'll probably try and record. Puppy and I played the other day just like to yap and debrief on life. And there we didn't I was like I don't want to record because I don't want to make my entire life based around content. Like I want to be able to just play the game and not like not have to be not feel like everything is content, but there were a couple of moments where I was like, dang, that would be a really funny TikTok. Like obviously you can't turn it into a clip for Twitch cuz like it's not on Twitch, but you could still like take anything you record and put it on TikTok, right? So there were a couple of moments where both of us afterwards we were like, so basically we're gonna recreate that later and both act like it was the first time that this has happened, right? But yeah, I recommend Peak. It's only like $8, so ruff, 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 ruff. It's not like it's an expensive game. Um, but you hearing the bark barks? Are you hearing the bark barks? But you do have to like go into it with the expectation that it's gonna be a little janky. It's also like kind of weird and hard. Like some of the game mechanics I kind of wish that you could turn off. Like I guess I haven't actually looked. There's one game mechanic that's the fog, and I kind of wish you could turn the fog off. Basically, it's similar to like the circle in Fortnite, we'll say, where like it closes in on you. And so you have to like as you're climbing the mountain, the fog rises, and if you get stuck in the fog, you can't see very well and you start to freeze. And I think I would prefer to play the game without the fog so that you and like I don't know, like it could even just be like an easier game mode or something where you can just take all the time you need and get up to the top of the mountain. Because I would like to get up to the top of the mountain. Oh, that's her ear. I'm like, what is that right there? But it's her ear. I would like to just like take time how much time I need to get to the top of the mountain. But all of the times that I've played, we have ended up losing because whoever was like left out of the other people who hadn't died yet, um, either just fell off or got stuck in the fog. So, anyway, I'm going to open up The Sims. We may also do the event that's going on right now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood to like play the game or if I just want to build. But there is some like nature event right now. So maybe I'll just do that off stream at some point. Probably should do it on stream though, because realistically I'm not going to do it off stream. Um anyway, which one is my Sim scene? This one. I don't why is my face like the way that it is on my Sim scene? Why is it so close to the side? Hi puppy. I think I like that better. I don't think I like it being like right up against the oh, update required. Oopsies, I forgot there was an update today. Okay. Pause. back over here for a second. My bad. You never really played The Sims aside from building. I go through my phases where like I really enjoy playing like the game versus I really enjoy building. You're not a fan of my mic being so far away. See, I like it being farther away. It's just, it doesn't stay exactly where I want it to, and that's the issue. Like, I don't like it being. I also didn't test it before stream. So it kind of, the issue with it being further away is that it has to be like in just the right place. Otherwise, it doesn't sound as good. Yeah, so this is where I want it. But the boom arm wants to lift it up a little bit farther, and I got to figure out how I can have that not happen. I don't know though. I've made it as tight as it can possibly go. Interesting that it's echoey this time because it's never been echoey before. That's wild. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I can do to potentially make it stay. It's like, well, here, what could I do? I could like put something on the wall. Here, wait. I have a thought. I have a thought. What if I put some like socks and then like it filled in the gap between the thing and the wall and then it didn't have the space to move back? I think that's kind of helping it not move. You have 3 channel points, Dizzy. There's no way you only have 3 channel points. 2. Okay. Leo, I need you to not. That looks stupid, and it also feels like it didn't actually do that much. Just use duct tape in some way. I feel like the socks are funnier. I'm also right now, I'm farther away than I usually am. Like, I usually sit like this, like pushed into the desk. But when I'm chatting, sometimes I like move around more and I'm farther away. I personally think that the mic sounded fine when I did my testing for it. Um so unless something like significantly changed, I don't know where the echo is coming from. Maybe I need more socks. I don't know if that one did anything. Oh, wait, maybe it did. No, it's still moving. I don't know. I have 3 pairs of socks there now, though. Well, there go my hopes and dreams of finishing this build quickly. Hey, so you're actually not allowed to do that? Okay. Um, excuse me. You do not just bite me for no reason. I don't think the socks are doing anything. I think that they're doing something for like half a second, and then it's just moving back anyway. Like I can see it moving back. Here, I'm gonna test something quickly because I want to see. Okay. And then we come over here. And then we mute it for you. Because I want to listen to a clip and see what it sounds like. That was a really bad clip. I probably should have clipped when I was talking more. Fighting for my life right now. I am fighting for my life right now. I can't have the mic where it used to be. It's just it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. But I'm fighting so good. No, I'm not because now I'm not going to enjoy my entire stream. Cleo, please stop sitting where you're going to push right into my mouse. I just wish that it would sit like right there. I wish it was a little closer to me. Hi, Cage. I also just don't quite understand why it doesn't stay because, like, I've twisted it so hard. Like, the thing is as tight as it can possibly get. So, I don't understand. I don't understand why it doesn't just, like, stay the way. There's absolutely no way I could tie it anyway. We've tried when I was trying to get the thing to stay before, we've tried using lots of things to tie it in different ways, and it just like moves in a different way. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna move my chair up a little bit, I think. Okay. Because that also may help moving my chair up because then that brings me closer to the level of the mic. I also low key may just end stream. Nature's calling. Okay. There's 34 days to do this event, so we don't have to do it today. A new woodworking table. Some fun glasses. I know that you can't see the game yet, because I haven't decided if I'm actually going to play. Oh my god, so many things. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big event. Lord have mercy. Okay, so I do need to... what's the word I'm looking for? I do need to get on the event soon-ish just because it has a lot to it, but I also have a month, so I think that we're fine um if we don't do it right this second. I did another random generated thingy-mabobber, random word generator, and it came up with the word popsicle. So I made the shell look like a popsicle, which is like all fun and games, except we have to think about the fact that now we have round walls. So that's fun. Roofing wise, I don't know what I want to do. Also, we have the Ellsmore build that I did next door. And I was kind of thinking perhaps we could do this as a restaurant or something. Like it could be like an ice cream parlor. But at the same time, I don't know if it was, thank God it wasn't like NYC Skyline as a term. I did have to go through like a handful because some of the words that it generates, there's just it doesn't like work for the what I'm trying to do. Um, but I don't know if it would work. Like you can't tell that it's a popsicle from the front. So like, does it really matter if it's an ice cream parlor? Can you please go away? Thank you. This packs you may like button being in game makes me furious. Also, I don't understand why this is always blinky blinky. Like, is there something new? Or is that just a bug? Is that just a bug that it constantly blinks? Because it bothers me so much. Anyway, I think I may make it as a restaurant and we'll make a little ice cream shop. I think that could be cute. Platform. What am I doing? What's platform? How do I do it? Do I just, I don't know what I'm doing. Did you already eat something? How'd you already eat something that fast, Bex? I don't believe that you actually ate something. Oopsies, that's not what I want. You're actively eating? Okay, solid. I already am regretting this. Okay, never mind, it's fine. And then maybe we make that like a little higher, and then we make this. And then we make them different colors. I don't know, man. Like, we theoretically could. What is the color of a popsicle stick? I haven't had a popsicle in forever. It's just like brown. Right? But then we have to make sure that we have a platform trim that matches whatever color we do. Oh, wait, do we want to have like oak? Thank you, Dizzy. Do we want to have the popsicle be like different flavors? It doesn't matter. Genuinely, it does not matter. Nobody's going to be able to see. Oh, and also, I don't know if I can because I have to make the platform trim all one color. I feel like I need to sneeze. Achoo. How can I make it so that the platforms are like separate? No. Okay, okay. And then can I do... Hello, the one over there. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I do it and have them still be separate? No, the second that they're the same height, they become the same thing. Okay, but what if, hear me out, we made them different heights? Just for like a silly goofy time? Nope, wait, that's the same height. Oopsies. But then that's still higher than that. Okay, that like kind of works, right? Oh, but it doesn't work. Hi, virus. It doesn't work because like it's not even, but I can't change it because it's a shell challenge and it's fine. It's so fine. I actually don't care at all. I actually don't. This is the face of someone who doesn't care at all. Actually. Okay, but like, hear me out. Like, fun popsicle colors. I'm so cool and calm. Exactly. Y'all, I've been going through it recently. Not to like say too much, but I've been going through it recently. I have not been cool or calm lately. You like the way I keep my composure? I'm fighting for my life. Those aren't the same. What does that match? What is it? What does it match? Sims team? Sims team! Okay, it's base game. Painted Perfection. Y'all, are we excited for fairies? Please don't make me laugh while I have food in my mouth. Okay, sorry. Maybe this one? No. But some of these colors look the same. Yes, fairies! I'm so excited for fairies! The new pack comes out, like, what, next week? Soon? Something like that. I am so excited for fairies! And you know how when we were watching the trailer, I was like, this would have been the perfect time for them to bring back plant sims. I'm pretty sure they did. I think that that's what like, I think that they said that. I think the plant sims are getting a little redo. Okay. But it looks silly goofy because they're like not the same colors. I don't know. Is that fine? I don't think that's fine. Also, it's like clipping weirdly. Yeah, the new pack is called Enchanted by Nature, and I don't want to judge it until it comes out. I don't want to fully judge it until it comes out. I'm super excited for it on the one hand. On the other hand, I'm a little bit nervous just because it does seem like they maybe didn't lean as much into like the whimsical fairy side of things as I might have like liked. It's a lot of like just nature stuff. So like if you watch the trailers, you can like forage and do like apothecary stuff, sleep on the ground, like bathe in like the lake and stuff. So it's a lot of like living off the land, which is interesting because like that'll appeal to players who maybe don't want fairies. But and I get that they made it like an expansion pack for that reason, but I honestly might have preferred a game pack that was just fairy focused. And a lot of the clothing is like kind of ugly. Like it's not awful, but it's not great. These colors don't work. I need pink. I need a pink floor. None of these floors are good. Oh god, we could do this. I'm not doing that. Although it kind of looks like melty ice cream, doesn't it? Wait. Like it's kind of giving like the sheen of ice cream. That does seem like something that can give some attention to the plant sims. Yeah, I am not sure if they've expanded upon it at all. I saw a tweet. I saw a tweet about plant sims and like the new pack. So I'm not sure how much they've actually like stated about how it works, but I feel like it needs to be more pastel-y colors, but most of these are pretty vibrant. I mean, I'm not opposed to it being all pink. And then the more like beigey color in the middle. And with that, we could change this to be like a beige. Is there a hot pink that matches? Surely not, because why would there be? Ooh, we could actually make this look like wood, couldn't we? I haven't really, like, I never really played with plant sims back in the day when they, like, were a thing. And I don't really remember a whole lot about them, but... Wait, aren't there, like, actually matching walls? Oh my god, am I gonna do this? Am I about to do this right now? No, because there's not a matching platform. There's not a matching platform trim. And I don't want to have it be like a different color splitting it up. What if we just don't have platforms? What if it's just a completely flat roof? Chat, I fear I may have lost the plot. And that's okay. I don't know what popsicles look like. I'm Googling popsicle to look at some different brands and what colors they are. Popsicle Jolly Rancher flavor is green at the top. And then blue. I think this is a better blue. And then pink, and then red. And it's just not gonna be equal. How about that? How about we do that? We'll make it like the Jolly Rancher flavor popsicle. I don't like Jolly Ranchers. They do come in all different colors, but I don't know. I want it to be like, I want it to look realistic. And I'm like, I don't know what color to make it. So now this works because I have a reference that I can use. Think those are slightly different colors. These are all ever so slightly different colors. So that's fun. I definitely don't mind that at all. Now it's the Jolly Rancher flavor popsicle. Oh wait, that's the wrong color, isn't it? It is. Does that match better? I think it does. Maybe I'm just using the wrong one. That seems to match better. There's no way I'm using the wrong green though, because there's only 2 greens. I don't know. I think I like this pink better because it's more distinct from the red. The mold they used for it in the factory was off. It happens. When you said mold, I was thinking mold like M-O, like moldy, not like mold as in like. Wait, actually pause. What did you mean? Now I'm like, wait, what type of mold did you mean? I want like big wood. Yeah, because I'm like, wait, no, they're spelled different. I don't think it's spelled with a W, Bex, but good try. Right, because like make it wood because like it's wood. You're making things up as you should. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get the wood colors to match. I hate this game. Why can't everything just match easily? That matches better probably, but I don't like it as much. It's gonna have to do. I think the U is locational. Interesting. English does, like the British people love to add unnecessary letters. Okay, here's an interesting question. Why can I put it there but not here? There is nowhere that puts a U in corn, Dizzy. Don't you dare lie to me right now. I know that's a lie. Mold as in molding. Like like putting the popsicle into the mold to form the shape, not mold as in like not bacteria, but like that type of thing, you know, that like makes you sick. There was mold on my bread this morning. I was so sad. I was like, dang. But it's okay. We had other bread. The shape thing. Yeah. Okay. Um, is there a reason why I can't put something along? Like, why? Is it because this has a round room attached to it? I think it might be. Maybe you can't put this on round rooms. Oh, that is way too thick. I just want like a thin one. But I think it needs something because it's so flat otherwise. Why don't we have any that are just like very plain? Like this one has the weird spikes. I don't want weird spikes. We may have to use the stone one. I like the outline though. Like, look it's a popsicle. Permission to make an inappropriate joke? Go for it, Dizzy. Do it. Okay. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. So we have to have the chef station. And we could like okay. I'm seeing the vision, right? So we put a couple of chef stations back here. That way there's plenty of chefs to cook stuff. And that then like blocks the round walls so we don't have to worry about them. And then we have to have a bathroom somewhere. So we could just do like 2 bathrooms like this. I do like to have more than 1 bathroom if I can, like if I have the space for it. Because otherwise, like, what happens when your Sim's about to pee their pants and somebody's already in the bathroom and then you're on a date and you pee your pants? And then you have to go back to your date and be like, hi. Or you have to stand there washing your hands 50 times. You know what I mean? Wash your hands, brush your teeth a handful of times, and somehow that gets your hygiene up from peeing your pants. Let's get some light in here. I do want to do fun lights, but for now, I'm just gonna plop lights so I can see. How did the inside get painted? That's fine. Where's the little chef door? Here it is. And then we need to have the little host area. So maybe it's like right here, right? The host station could be like right when you walk in. And then the line forms like this. Yeah, I see the vision now. Yeah, it's gonna be a little ice cream restaurant. I think I'm smart. I like that idea. Nobody else can steal it. If you're gonna work on this shell, you can't make an ice cream restaurant. I'm kidding. You can if you want. Just don't make it better than mine, because then I'll feel sad. Um, Okay, I want the door to match. That doesn't necessarily like look like it belongs on a community lot, but I want the wood to match. Am I gonna be able to find windows that like blend in properly? I need a window that comes in a lot of different colors. Ooh, this one will probably work. Okay, it's just like little decorations. I'm like, what are those? They're not very big though. What about things that are slightly bigger? I don't know. You know, it's not gonna look good. I think we have to just like acknowledge that it's not going to look amazing. And then from there, we will be happier people. You know what I mean? Honestly, does there even really need to be windows in the kitchen area? Like, they could just suffer. We'll put some windows there. Maybe I will. Oh, but then the colors. Because from the inside, the windows are different colors. It's fine from the outside. I don't know if it necessarily is fine from the inside, though, now that I think about it. I may need to find a window that's one color on the outside and one color on the inside. That's like red on the outside, white on the inside, or whatever. And then like the same for all of them. I mean, or we could just vibe with like different color windows. Or we just do white. Maybe I don't have the door blend in. Maybe we just do white everything. Because we could use the stuff from Get to Work. This door. And then this window. Because that like looks like it belongs at a little business. Oh, how high do I want it actually? Oh, I don't know. I feel like it looks better like that from the inside. And you're gonna see the inside of the build more than the outside anyway. So we'll probably do it like that. This does not work. We'll just like throw a couple regular windows in the kitchen area. And then one in the bathroom like that. How about that? This is so ugly. I hate this, actually. I've decided I hate this build a lot. That's okay. I think it needs to be up one. Or... No, that's the good compromise. In case anybody's wondering what I did, I hit F5, which adds like, look, if we do F5, it goes there, but if I turn it off, it just adds another like area in the like grid. Leo, please don't kick my mouse. She's kicking my foot. She's like pushing my foot away, and then I can't use my mouse. Whatever, it's fine. We can put the waiter station in there. We kind of, okay, I wanted like the rounded area to just be like completely cut off and not have to worry about it. But it is taking up a lot of space. Okay, I want to put counters down. That way we can place, okay, yep, I know, Cleo, I know, but if you're gonna sit on my desk, you have to, like, this is my desk, bestie boo. I want to place the ice cream counter or the ice cream makers down because I feel like that makes sense. So we need some counters for that. Or hold up. What if this place was like a self-serve type of place? Because you know how restaurants in The Sims 4 just don't work? So we could make this a restaurant and let people use it as a restaurant if they want to, but also we could make it like you go like to the self-serve frozen yogurt places. That way if you want to bring your Sims here, you can do it and still get the experience. But you don't have to worry about the restaurant breaking. I think that that sounds like a fun plan. Okay, I do need like I want it to be bright and colorful. Honestly, the base game counters might be better because they come in more fun colors. The machines would probably just be like a basic white or silver though. I think I like the gray silver one better. Okay. So like that, I like that. I like that. But then we also, if you do want to like try and use this as a regular restaurant, we can do that as well. So you do have the option of having this be a restaurant, but if you don't like hate yourself and you want to are those like the same color? No, they're all slightly different, aren't they? That's fine. If you don't hate yourself, you can use this. If you do hate yourself and you want to use it as a restaurant, it will function as a restaurant lot. Ooh, actually, I feel like this is the type of place that would have like more communal seating. Maybe like it has a couple of small tables, but I feel like it would definitely be like more focused on communal seating. Maybe we're going for like a yellow vibe. What does yellow look good with? Yellow and what? Or we just go rainbow. Does anything else have the same color? I want the tables to be the same color base. But I don't think any of them have the same color base. Yellow and green. The thing that sucks is just that the swatches don't really... I don't like the green swatch of this table. This one doesn't have a green swatch. What about finding a different green? We could just use it. We could use a different table. This matches that green. As in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. I agree, The Sims is dumb. I'm just kidding. Sims team, I love you. You do so good. I'm excited for fairies. I want something that's fun and rainbow. I'm like, what if we use this wallpaper? I don't know, man. I just want it to be like silly, goofy. Is that so much to ask? Oopsies. I deleted the wallpaper. That's fine. Right, what if we did those communal tables and then we used this because it has like some more colors that I feel like tie into the wallpaper. So we could use this table. And then we change the color of the counters. I wish that there was like a lighter yellow. Let me see what shades of yellow. Oh wait, there literally is. This one has a lighter yellow. I think I like that better. And then we could change the colors of the ice cream machines to kind of match the like pastel rainbowy vibe we've got going on. I think I would like to have 3 little tables and then the 2 big ones. Will I be able to fit them? Who knows? Perhaps we put the host stand like maybe it's in the hallway. Maybe it's like actually in the hallway. And then you have like the entire restaurant open for people. These do not look like they are comfortable to sit on, but they do look like you would find them at this place, this type of a place. Cute. And then we do get to have matching swatches. Would this be better if the tables were all white? It might actually be better if the tables were pure white or like were just white and then um the chairs or what was colorful. I want to put that one in the corner. Put this one there. And then I want one of the tables to have 4 chairs. And I could put it like there. Maybe like more pushed up against the wall so there's still like plenty of walking space. Okay, I like that. I like that. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Oopsies. Time to go home. See you later. Okay, bye, Dizzy. Have a safe travel home. This would be like some type of linoleum flooring, wouldn't it? No, all of the linoleums in the game are like low-key ugly. Oh, we could do this one. The like little, the pinky color. I don't hate it. And then back here, just some other type of regular tile, maybe. Probably not white. White would get really dirty really fast. Probably would be like a darker color like that, even though it like feels like a big contrast to the restaurant itself. Wonder if I could find a way to use this wall. I like the idea of this wall, but I just never use it. Oh wait, this actually works out really well. But then we need different floor. That doesn't match, does it? Is there, oh yeah, I'm like, is there a tile that comes in that pack? Because that matches. Hi, Cleo baby. Bye, Bex. Thanks for hanging out. Chat with you later, friendo. Mwah, mwah. I feel like this is like the type of sink you would find here with like the stuff underneath. Or maybe it would just be like a countertop and then a sink in the counter. Like a plain white. Are there, ooh, this is a good opportunity to use like a fun mirror, isn't it? Oh, it so is. Oh my god, look at that. I wish I could like turn it the other way to have it in the other bathroom. Or we only have one bathroom. What about that? I know that I said that I would prefer to have two bathrooms, but what if we don't? Because that also gives us more room for like tables and stuff and decorations. This is a weird setup. I don't know how I can do this because the way that this mirror is, if I want it to be centered on the sink, it kind of has to be like this. But then the toilet is weirdly like against the wall in a funny way. I guess that looks fine. It could be worse. I don't know if I've ever used this mirror, so I'm like excited that I get the opportunity to. I might do it in the hot pink. Okay. And then I don't know like what items there are that give off ice cream vibes, but I feel like there's gotta be some stuff. know, why does the lighting change? Why does it look so silly goofy when you put the window there? I kind of hate that. Like, look at the difference in how it looks. Hi, Sora. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you're doing so well. I don't know what curtains to use. Maybe these because they come in like simple colors. They look so dark though. And I don't know if I want them to be that light of a pink because it kind of blends in. I don't know. I am having a good day. I hope you are as well. Hmm. What about where is it? This one that has like the fun little poofs is actually so cute. And again, it's something that I very rarely use. And even just in the white, because the little like poofy ball things match the color scheme, I think that that works. Okay, I know that this is candy and not ice cream, but I do want to use this rug somewhere. I may leave the bathroom at that. Um, Technically we have everything that's required for a restaurant, so that's nice. I cannot believe I have so many socks behind my mic. I don't think that they're necessary since moving my chair up. I think that I'm probably fine um now. We want to have like little rugs underneath the tables. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Um I feel like there does need to be one more table though. How is that? It's probably good. I could move the windows to be aligned with the table so that people can like look out. I really like these curtains. I think they're cute. Do I need to have a window on that wall? Or could we get away with just like having wall art of some sort? I kind of want to have this entire wall be ice cream machines just because like you never know when or actually no. Three ice cream machines but then have two counters because you have to put the ice cream somewhere once you make it so that your Sims can then like eat from it. If I just like search ice cream, what's gonna come up, do you think? Just the ice cream machine. Okay, sick. I know there's gotta be art. Like, look at that. Okay, this is ice cream. And this is a little ice cream cone. There's gotta be art and stuff that like matches the vibe. Do the little freezer bunnies have any ice cream related ones? Cupcake. This is the hamster stuff. That's massive. This is the horse stuff, so probably no ice cream there. Oh, this is so cute. I forgot that there were axolotls as like a collectible option. Oh my god. Oh, these are so cute. Wait, stop. Like, obviously, some of this stuff is like, you know, specific, but like, imagine this in like a little kid's room. Okay, that's ice cream. Maybe we put like a sign outside or something. Oh, this is more ice cream. Okay, I'm kind of just putting anything right now that is like ice cream adjacent in any way. I actually really like this poster. Maybe this is like a ice cream slash candy shop type thing. Like it's not all gonna stay on this wall. I'm just placing things so that we can then come back to it and like decide where we want to have it. I also like the idea of having, let's see, let's put the walls down because we have to see like what we're actually gonna be able to look at. Um, but I like the idea of having maybe some of these little light up signs somewhere. They're kind of cute. And I think there's more light up signs and stuff too. This is a menu board. So it's the same thing, but different size. Interesting. Why do we have that? I mean, I guess I don't mind having extra stuff, but it's a little weird to have that in two sizes. Lots of tooth fairy stuff, which we could put up as like a watch out, kiddos, by eating the ice cream, your teeth are going to fall out. But maybe we don't need to like be discouraging people to buy our at our restaurant. That might be like all of the wall art because now we're starting to get into the more expensive stuff that is like regular paintings and things. It's not a breakfast restaurant, so not that. If anybody happens to know of any ice cream related items, feel free to let me know. Okay. I did want fun lights, so we could do some fun lights too. I don't know where or how. I feel like the fun lights would only work on this wall, but they're kind of a lot. I mean, maybe in the entryway. Doesn't do a very good job, like, actually lighting the place up. So perhaps not. I don't know. Maybe we don't have any fun lights, because I don't really like any of them. Hi, Cheese. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, we could do some of this stuff. Wait, that's cute. Is it necessary in this restaurant? No, but is it cute? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I really vibe with any of the fun lights. And that is a-okay. Let's come over to wall decorations instead of like the paintings and see what else we can find. I mean, I could use that. I don't think that there's like any type of ice cream one, but I could use just the fun rainbow. Hi, Bex. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Mm, I don't like that one. None of this is good stuff. I feel like we could throw a pride flag up somewhere for funsies, as we should. You're sick? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I hope it's just like a little cold and not like sick, but either way, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I want to use like a regular pride flag. However, the colors. I want to keep with the pastel-y themes. So what if we just have the trans flag? Not that bad, mostly sore throat and headache. Okay. Been a good excuse to eat a lot of ice cream. Well, you would love this restaurant then. I'm just gonna throw up random Pride stuff, the ones that like match the colors, and who cares? It may not even all stay. It probably won't all stay. I like the idea of maybe we got some like little aprons for when they work. What is their uniform gonna be? Oh yeah, I really like this. I am so pleased with all of the Pride stuff that came into the pack or into the game recently. I think it's all so nice. Maybe we change the color of these once we know what their uniform is gonna be. Ooh, this thing, this is fun. I'm just gonna start putting stuff on this wall as well. I just want to see what our options are. I also am thinking I'm gonna change some of the walls to be a solid color. Um, so that we can use these like the stuff and have it show up more. So like I want to have some of the walls be like this, but then I want other walls to be a solid color, like specifically this wall. Because then I feel like the stuff shows up better. Okay, back to. Oh, I should not have done that because now I have to scroll back to where I was. It's not that hard to find. What is this? Interesting. I feel like the stuff that comes in that party kit is kind of like the vibe. I don't want this to be the thrift shop and the bubble tea purely because I don't want to have it be a thrift shop. But I could potentially throw the bubble tea thing, couldn't I? Like I could put that somewhere. I also do want to have some ice cream machines back here. Like the illusion that like they're self-serve or you can like have your ice cream served to you properly. Yes, I love an accent wall. Although it's funny because like usually the accent wall would be like the fun one, but the accent wall in this build right now is a solid color. This is an ice cream. Oh no, that's a cupcake. It kind of looks like ice cream though, so I can pretend it's ice cream. This is bread, so that's not gonna work. Doesn't this have like a pastel swatch? Oh, this is such a pretty swatch. I have nowhere to put it though. Okay. I wanna show all high school years. Can you put the bubble tea thing? And then like even though we're not on the right lot, like Sims could still order from it, right? I think that they could. Like I could still like have somebody like hire somebody or like it would still get like auto. I don't know, would it? That's enough space, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it actually isn't because the Sims would be all like, "Oh my god, there's somebody in the way." Or there's something in the way and it's just the table. I have such a hard time putting tables because I want them to like I don't know, they wouldn't be exactly like symmetrical, would they? And there's got to be room for like maybe we get rid of some of the chairs. Okay, that works better, I think. Leaves us some more space here for the Sims to like line up while waiting. And still looks fine shape-wise. Okay, I don't know where I want to put this little ice cream mat or this little candy mat. Maybe I do put it in the bathroom like I had originally thought. Because this item doesn't size up amazingly, right? Oh, it's not bad actually. Oh, it's not bad at all. That could totally be right there. I don't know. Is it silly goofy? That could be like the little welcome mat type thing. It could even be outside. I don't like that, Your Honor. Actually, I take it back. I don't know. I want to use this so badly and I have no clue where to use it. But it's cute. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, I knew I was missing one more of these little neon sign things. Okay, we have so many wall things to potentially use. And not a lot of wall space. So we are gonna have to like pick and choose what we decide to go with. Hi, Locke. Hello, hello. Oh, is it Canada Day? Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. I wish Canada was real. I wish Canadians were real. Oh my god, I forgot how ugly the outside was. Maybe we can make it better by like, I don't know. Not much is gonna fix this. Okay. And then ooh, could a vending machine be good too? I don't know. I like the idea of this lot being able to be used as a restaurant, but also not. Also be able to just work if you want your Sims to come hang out somewhere because restaurant lots don't work properly. Like restaurants don't always work. So I feel like you like having a vending machine too could be like nice. I'm not gonna like force it though. I think what I'll do is I'll go like this. And then we'll put this one somewhere else. Or I don't know. I don't think I like this one. I don't think I like that swatch. It's too dark. I don't know. Where could I put? Actually, how about this? We narrow stuff down. I don't need that one. I don't need the donut one. I don't need this one. I don't need that. I do like this, but I don't know where we're going to put it to have it look good. Because what I kind of want to do is have like this be the center over here on this wall. And then we have other stuff like surrounding it. I also feel like it makes, why can't I pick this one up? There we go. I feel like it makes sense to have the like more boba oriented posters. Like maybe we just put this one and we size it up. Like there's one like a boba poster behind where the boba is. And then maybe these are just kind of like scattered all around the wall over here. I don't know. Those kind of look stupid. I don't know how to make these look good. Maybe they would look better having a handful of them over on this wall. And I really want to use that, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe we size this up. How can I do this lighting wise and not have it be like overly bright? Because it looks very bright right now. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Okay, I don't mind the idea of like this in the center there. I kind of feel like these just look best on the solid wall, like the plain wall. Or do I want to size this up and have it be the center piece over on this wall? I don't know. I can't decide if I think that this looks stupid. I'm leaning towards it looks stupid. I also kind of want to have that be this like outside instead of that thing. You'll take your meds in a few hours. Is it okay for you to take your meds in a few hours, or are you supposed to take them right now? Because if you're supposed to take them right now, 62 browser tabs? Puppy, what the heck? How did you even have that many open? Hello? That is wild. Are there like... I know that we need like something else. I just don't know what I want it to be. We could have some fun like other chairs. But I don't know if I want that. And I feel like none of the plants are going to like be what I'm wanting. We need height. We need something to balance out the fact that this poster is right here. I just don't think that any of the little... Oh, we could put a little pig plant right there. That's super cute. Golden pig. Hashtag Dan and Phil. You're down to you're almost down to 40 now. You had 100 tabs open. That's wild. I do not keep more than like a handful of tabs open at a time. If I need to have like a lot open for whatever reason, or if like I need to keep track of a lot, I usually will just open a Google Doc and then paste the links in there based on like grouping them. And this wall needs something too. Wait, hold up. Where is that? How did this get there? What if I put a window? What if we add like a window there and on the other side? And then we put a pride flag there. Just like fill in that space. Right. We could even put 2 more of these and find some more pastel color swatches. Is that the one I already have? It is. Not a lot of these are very pastel. That's okay. Something, we'll just have to go with one that's like slightly less pastel-y. You usually have 2 open, 5 at the most. Right now I have 3 tabs open. I have my stream manager, the stream captions, and then a Google search for popsicles. Or I put more curtains to fill in the space. I don't know, I feel like it's weird to have curtains on one and not the other though. Okay, I don't hate that. And also like it's only looking a little bit funky fresh like lighting wise because I'm like highlighting the room. I think that this will look fine once I'm not like in build mode. There should probably be If this is like a self-serve type of thing, there would need to be like cups that you grab, but I don't know. I don't know how we do that. You just have brain bursts and have too many open, and what if you want to go back later? I mean, valid-ish. I understand. I understand. I just personally can't do that because I feel like I would lose my mind. When I have too many tabs open, I start to like freak out. And then I like can't find anything. I know that like now nobody can sit there, but that's okay. I want to find. Isn't there like. I could have sworn. Yeah. Wait, what is that considered if it's not clutter? Is it just not tagged properly? Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Interesting. I'm like, I want to put some toppings. I wish we had a little bit more variety in like what they looked like. They're all just like berries. And it's just different colors, but that's okay. That's fine. I need some other cluttery type things to have over here to fill in some of the space. You have brain bursts and go to YouTube, get distracted, and have a brain fart, forgetting why you came to YouTube in the first place. I do that like with Twitch a lot. I feel like I'll be like, okay, I'm opening Twitch to see if somebody specific is live, and then I forget who I was looking for. I could get what I'm looking for or like what I'm thinking about in debug, but I'm kind of not in the mood to go to deal with debug. So like, what if we pretend that those plates are actually bowls? You know, just it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, this reminds me, this like cookbook being called like Nona's cookbook. Did y'all see that post on Twitter like maybe last week, 2 weeks ago, of that guy who was like, I found or was given or like whatever the like grandma's gnocchi recipe, and I couldn't I couldn't read it, so I put it in like chat GPT, and I'm so glad that I'm able to have this back. And it's like it's literally just cursive. It's not even like it's not even like it's like a it's hard to read, like it's cursive, so it takes a little bit of effort, especially for like younger people who like I learned how to write in cursive, but I don't see like I don't read it all the time, you know, so it takes a little more effort to read. um but it's not like the handwriting was necessarily bad. There was one part that I could not for the life of me figure out what the word was, but then I saw somebody say it in the comments, and it's just like, oh, that's just something that it's a Crisco, I believe it's called, which is like a lard type of thing, I think. And I've just never encountered that. So I was like, what is this word? But then I learned that it's just something that isn't necessarily used as much anymore in cooking. I think I should leave those empty because the point is that your Sims should be able to make ice cream and then like place it on those counters. Okay, I do want to have little thingies dine out. I do want to have little thingies on the center of the tables. And the dine out stuff specifically ensures that Sims can sit and still eat at the table even if there's something in the middle, because most of the items in the game are too big. And if you put put something in the center of the table, such as this, like a sim can't actually sit and eat here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't block it. Although I'm pretty sure that this also blocks, even though it came in the pack. Which is like, okay, cool. There would not be flowers on one of the on this type of a restaurant, but I want to have the little flowers at least. At like just some of the tables. Maybe the big table just has. Oh no, I could have that. And like, what about? Oh, you don't need salt and pepper, do you? There's no reason to have salt and pepper at an ice cream restaurant, actually. Should I maybe? I don't know. Like, I never do things to the walls if it's gonna be down, but also like, what if somebody's wanting to take a screenshot and then this wall looks like that? Oh, and this is in fact clipping through. It's fine. It's who cares? It's cooking lard. You're not even sure it's still around. Yeah, I had never heard of it before. I don't know. I'm just like, what could I put on this wall so that if somebody happened to be taking a screenshot and was able to see it, you'd like have a little bit of decoration there. I don't like that this wall is empty. What comes in the party essentials pack? I feel like we could find something fun here. Some streamers or something? I don't know. I just want it to be like a fun and fresh little ice cream place. Wait, actually, hold up. What if we made this corner? What if we got rid of that and we made this corner a little birthday corner? Because I really do enjoy. I like to make. We talked about this many times before. I like to make my builds be like function for multiple things. If I wanted to like have the space for this to be a thrift and bubble tea store, I would put all the stuff. However, I don't want like all of the different retail stuff I don't want to have. Um what do you need to make it? Yeah, no, I can't have it be a cafe. Oh, where is restaurant? Here we go. Um so maybe even if this necessarily doesn't function as like a actual like multi-lot like type of thing, it still could have multiple functions in game. And so I like the idea that like maybe this is the little party corner where like if you're coming here, so obviously you could put your cake here, but you also could put your cake over here, and I'll put a cake stand for it. Ooh, I actually really like this. I feel like that could be utilized well. Because then that gives us a bit more of a reason to put some rainbow confetti over here, or not confetti, streamers over here. which fills in my goal of like what Crisco? I don't know. Let me Google what Crisco. Crisco shortening. Crisco is an American brand of shortening that's produced by B&G Foods. It's introduced in June 1911 by Procter and Gamble. It was the first shortening to be made entirely of vegetable oil, originally cottonseed oil. I don't know if it still exists. It says previous owners Procter and Gamble 1911 to 2002 and then the JM Smucker Company 2002 to 2020. But yeah, this I think helps fill in some of the space there. So obviously you're not going to see it, but if you do have the walls up, there's something. Hi, Cleo. Oh, she is so cute. Let's see if we want to change the color of this though. The color's not going to match perfectly, so white might be our best bet. Although actually the light pink isn't bad, even though the table itself is a lot darker than I would prefer. I think it's probably the best option because the green is a slightly different green. Maybe the green is better. Maybe we want the table to match. Maybe that's more important than the greens matching. Because the greens still look fine, even if they don't match exactly. What do you need to have a birthday party? Probably too much to have at a restaurant. Because I'm like, if I wanted to actually throw a proper birthday party, what do I need to do? But this, I feel like what we're doing right now with this lot is like, if you want to just have like a fake birthday party for your Sims. Would it be better to put that over there? It leaves an empty spot in the center. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or do I do this and find a different swatch of this and put it there? That might be better. It was really popular for baking when you were a kid, so according to me, that's when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Okay, so it's old then, if Locke used to use it as a kid. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, a couple little speakers. I don't actually know if this bubble tea thing will work. I'm not sure, but we'll see, I suppose. Okay. Let's decorate this area. It's definitely way bigger than it needs to be, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna add like extra things. Like we've got one waiter station. I think I'm gonna add a few. It's always best to have plenty. That way you don't have your waiters like all getting stuck waiting to use it. Same with like having multiple chefs. That way they don't get backed up. The restaurant thing is rough. It doesn't work in The Sims incredibly well, but there are ways to make it better. I think one host stand is usually fine. But this having plenty of this type of stuff really does help. And then I think, I don't know if you have to have, like, I don't know if there's any reason to have a sink, but I'm going to throw a couple of sinks just in case they need to, like, I think that the waiter stand functions as like a trash can sink. Like if they drop food or whatever, they take it back there. But I still would like to have some stuff. that clipping? It is a little bit. But then that's too far away from the wall. I will have to alt place it. It's fine. And then we could just put like a big rug or something in the center to fill in the space. Or just like, because these are the rugs that are supposed to make like you not slip like in real life. And that are like good for your feet, I guess. I don't know exactly what it is, but low-key, I feel like that's done. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I really would like to finish this entire build in like max 3.5 hours because I want to work on being less of a perfectionist. And obviously, like, this isn't a perfect build by any means, but I like it. And I want to work on like not ending up being like, wow, this has been 5 hours and I'm only halfway done with this build. So here's the popsicle. We modeled the colors after the Jolly Rancher flavor of popsicles because I couldn't decide on what colors I wanted to do for the outside, but I feel like it's way brighter than the inside. Yay for time management. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Now let's cover this horrendous thing up with trees. Trees and landscaping. That is so ugly. That is so ugly looking. Also, you cause yourself less stress trying to make it perfect. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, how to like, what type of landscaping would there be at somewhere like this? I feel like it would be the like corporate landscaping type of vibe. You know what I mean? And then there'd be dirt. And then it'd be like that type of thing. Okay, should we change the colors? I feel like at the beginning of stream I was going through it a tad. Maybe we should help. Maybe we should make this better for ourselves and change the colors to not have it be bright red. I still want to use this wallpaper. I think it's silly goofy, but trying to make it perfect. Why? Oh, no, you're fine. You're so fine. You're so fine, bestie. Like, what if we made it, it's no longer the Jolly Rancher colors. But what if we did that? That still looks so ugly. That's really ugly looking. It's really ugly. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay, and then I'm thinking, oh, as in about a minute, just an FYI. Let me look at some of the other little flowers. Maybe that will help us. I doubt it. It's the wall. I think any color of the wall is just going to be laughable at how bad it is. But maybe we do some like rose bushes instead. I will try the purple. I think any of the colors. It's just gonna be a lot. This wallpaper is just ugly. It's just an ugly wallpaper. And you know what? That's okay. That is okay. We do need to change the color of this little guy to be pink to match this. I think that the plants need to be like brighter. Oh, okay, wait. These are kind of perfect actually. Like that kind of is good. Hi, Finn. Hello, hello, friend. I'm doing so well. You just got home from work. That is nice. I love that for you. Chillaxing until an old friend comes over to play some board games. That sounds so fun. I showed this on stream after like I got back from VidCon, but I got a board game recently and I need to find an excuse to play it with people. It's like it's not a board game, it's a card game type thing. But I really want to play it. Okay, and then which swatch was this? That one. Okay, I have legitimately never used this bush in my life. So we're just finding reasons to use this stuff, I suppose. I've never used it because it doesn't look like it looks fake. But against this pink wall, it's wild. You've wanted to play Magic the Gathering? Yeah, okay, the game that I got, it's called Party something, I think. It is like kind of like Magic the Gathering a little bit. But it's also like based kind of on like D&D. It seemed super fun. I got it at VidCon. It seemed super super fun. And I really do want to like have the chance to play it. That is so stupid looking. But I'm kind of obsessed. I don't know. It might be better if I make the planters bigger. That way the bushes can be bigger. Right? Because now that they're like their regular size, I feel like that looks a little bit better. And almost, wait, the green might actually work. The green with the pink flowers might actually work. Oh, let me fix this. Oh, I'm missing a wall. There we go. Magic the Gathering Arena. Is that like an online version of it? Also, welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Wait, am I gonna have an excuse to use this flooring? No, that's too much. I can't do it. I can't. Arena is their free online version. Sick. Cool, cool. I think that this is as good as it's going to get looking like this. You know what I mean? You always got frustrated with how things looked when you played Sims, partially how you found out you're colorblind. Oh, that's wild. I love that this playing The Sims is how you found out you were colorblind. Or at least like partially how you found out you were colorblind. What would this look like? Okay, no. Where is the sun? It's that way. Oh, it just doesn't fit. That's okay. I feel like it looks better when the sun is hitting it. So maybe we have to just to put it on the gallery, we find a lot where the sun is like facing the front of it. I feel like it looks a little bit better like that. The build is cute. Thank you, cheese. I mean, hey, I turned a popsicle into something semi-cute. Okay, let's do some stuff around the edges or like around the sides. I think that that'll help. I think like it looks a little bit better because of this stuff. So if we do that, maybe we can make it look a little better. And then we get to do the fun stuff of the like restaurant configuration. Kind of tipped your girlfriend at the time off, but you've also have always wondered um different shades of similar colors all look the same. Yeah. Yeah. And men are more likely to be colorblind. Do I want to have like actual planter block boxes or what if we did, okay, this is like on a bigger lot. I could move it onto a smaller lot. Let me see something. Save lot. I'm just gonna save it to my gallery. How many, let's look at something actually quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oopsies, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, but I think let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this on a smaller lot. Your mild protan. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? And this would be good. Okay, we just moved this a little bit. So it's actually like on the lot. I think it's definitely better on a smaller lot. Your friend is here gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good. A type of red-green color blindness where individuals cannot perceive red light, making it difficult to distinguish between shades of red, green, and brown. Interesting. It's so funny how there's like so many different types of color blindness too. Like, I just find that so interesting. I'm gonna do a little bit of terrain paint around the like entire outside to give a little bit more, give a little something. And then I do want to do some like landscaping and stuff. I was gonna see if this looked better on the bigger lot. Like I could maybe do some type of little back patio thing. But I think it honestly looks good on this lot. So we can just do landscaping to fill in the space and it'll be so good. Because imagine too, we do like color, we do it based on the color of the section. I don't know which one looks like this is technically the hotter pink, but these all are so ugly. I fear I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. We do need to have trash. I think. So I wonder, this wall, is this wall straight enough that it can have a door? Sick. Okay, we can have a door right there, leading out back. And then trash can. Maybe we just do some regular ones. Right, because that fills in some of the space over here. We still need more. We still need more, but fun fact, if you stare at something red or pink for an extended period of time, then look at a blank white wall, that wall will look green. Why? That's so interesting, but like, why? I don't know what I want to do here. Do I need landscaping along the sides? I feel like I need something. I just don't know what. Like, should I literally just do like teeny tiny flowers all along the sides? And then have them change colors based on the section that we're looking at? Oh, there's no green. Like, I don't know. I feel like that looks stupid. Maybe I just put like a couple of things. I feel like hiding some of the wall really does help. It's your retinas readjusting and overcompensating to the red. Okay, that's wild. Our bodies are just so funky fresh. Oh my god, look at that massive bush. Some of this stuff, I'm like, there's no way that they thought this looked good, right? Like, do you think the Sims team looks back and regrets this stuff? I feel like they've got to, right? Like they've got to. I don't know, maybe we don't. Or just do like I literally have no clue what to do on the sides. Okay. How about a couple more trees then? Or even just like one more tree. And then we've got the terrain paint. Honestly, that's fine. That is perfectly fine, isn't it? Like, there doesn't need to be stuff along the sides. I do think 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it can't be even. That's sad. There's gonna be 3 on one side and 2 on the other, but that's okay. I'm almost like, should we put the trash cans on the side that has more, like more space, just to fill it in over here, especially because we could probably use the bigger, like the dumpster and have it look better, but also I don't know if I want, it's fine. Okay. So how does this look from the front? Oh wait, we're not, I guess this is afternoon. Oh, this tree is not there. Okay. Well, that's no good. I want to have the trees there to block, to like cover up some of it. What about if I made it a smaller tree? No, sick. Okay, so it seems like it's just this camera angle. That's okay, nothing I can do. Okay. Unless I think of something. Oh, these are not even. Okay, we'll do that. If I move it up one, is that fine? Honestly, that's fine. I didn't want to have it because I was like, I don't know if it's clipping, but it's not a big deal. It's okay. Okay. Chefs. We'll start out by doing I'll leave the basic ones in case people want to change it back to the basic. Blocking the peeping toms in the game. Not sure if that's a thing. I just want things like, oh, look at that. I just don't want the what's it called? I don't know what I'm trying to say. The build looks ugly and I want to block it on the gallery so it looks cuter. I feel like this is a very low-key restaurant, like maybe family owned. Oh, this is so cute. And it has an apron. So like theoretically that could be a work. Oh, this also has an apron. Ayo, we're not doing that. I promise. But yeah, like I don't want the chefs to be wearing like full on chef clothes. You know, I want them to just kind of look like this, you know, where it's just their regular outfit with like an apron over it. We have so many things in the game. Oh my goodness. And I don't even have everything. Oh, this is going to work. We'll use the Home Chef Hustle clothes. Yes. This is perfect. I am getting some ideas for restaurants where you show up and they're wearing stuff. I'm getting some ideas. Okay, but that's not for this. For this, we're gonna have them be in comfortable shoes, but can we get comfortable shoes in pink? Perfect. We're gonna have to build that restaurant. Maybe not on stream. Maybe I build that off stream. I feel like that pink matches. Skin effects, what is that? And obviously they gotta have little sockies on. We want any gloves? Probably not. Oh, you can put like rubber gloves, although it's cleaner to wash your hands consistently than it is to wear gloves. Like if you wear gloves, people don't change them out enough. It's better for you when you're like cooking and stuff to just wash your hands consistently. But this is The Sims, so it's fine. The gloves are cute. Is there anything? This does not matter that much. I want them to be cutesy. Like they could wear a little necklace. No. Oh, not this. Not the ugly blast from the past stuff. Do they need glasses? Do we make all of our employees wear glasses? Wait. We have to make somebody wear these glasses because they've got ice cream on them. Oh, this is new. I wonder when this came into the game. I wonder if it came in with this update or... Wait. If this came in this update, do y'all remember when we were watching the trailer and I was like, that hair is so cute with the bow, but I'm sure the bow is attached to the hair. Is it not? Is it not going to be attached to the... First off, these colors, amazing together, but I don't know how it's going to look with all different hairs, you know? Like it might look silly goofy. Even though this is supposed to be a cupcake, I think we should use this for something too, because it kind of looks like ice cream. This is nice too. I'm gonna use this bow and just hope that it looks fine when a sim needs it. Okay. So you see the vibe I'm going for? Like very low key. That's the chef's outfit. Hopefully there's the same stuff in masculine. Perfect. Do I want them to wear maybe a different color? No, it would all be the same branding, wouldn't it? And I don't want it to be dirty. I don't like the idea of it being dirty. I'm thinking that the shoes, like they can wear whatever shoes that they want. It's not like the shoes outside of like, you know, you have to wear some type of like closed-toed shoe or whatever. I don't think the shoe is part of the uniform itself. Although we could. No, I think the shoe's not part of the uniform itself. Any headwear? No, I'm not gonna do that. Probably nothing. Yeah, I can't think of anything that... Oh, I like this little hat. Okay, easy peasy. So that's the chef outfits. I do think that this stuff changes back often. So like if you did decide to download this lot, you would probably have to come back in here and change it. However, it should still be here. I think honestly at the end, I may need to go back through and double check it all. And if it changes back, you'll have to like click it, but it shouldn't be a huge issue. Like it should still be there for you to click. It'll just look different. Do we want the waiter to be wearing an apron too? I don't know. Does anything have ice cream on it? Does anybody know off the top of your head? Do we have any shirts? This is so cute. It's this stuff that you can only get by like going to the store and like buying it. I never use because I don't do that, but like look at how cute this stuff is. Especially like this one adorable, this one adorable. The only shirt I can think of that has ice cream on it is a toddler t-shirt, which we're not wearing. Ooh, this could actually work. So I know that this is a pride flag. However, it does like it really matches the vibes of the restaurant. And the restaurant has pride flags in it. Ooh, this one is good. Okay. I'm thinking just like jeans. Maybe not ripped jeans. Maybe they have to be regular, like good jeans, but just jeans will do. And then same thing, sneakers. But they're gonna have some more fun accessories. The glasses! Oh my god, because the glasses have ice cream on them. Imagine you did this, then the sim can't even see while walking. And then are there any necklaces? We already looked, but are there any necklaces that might look good? There's none that are like ice cream, but maybe the gummy bear is kind of cute. I like that. Any bracelets we want? This stuff is less like uniform and probably more just like accessories that the person has. This outfit looks very young. So you would have to hope that the sim fit the vibes, but I don't know. I like this. I think that this is a cute uniform for this type of a restaurant. Do I want to do the hat? I don't know. The hat might be too much. The beanie might be a little much. I think the beanie is a little much. It does look cute in the orange as a carrot though. Like that's basically a carrot. Yeah, the beanie is too much. I've decided, executive decision. Nobody said anything, but I'm making the decision, so. Okay. And then, so I just want to see something quickly. Yeah, so it resets after everyone that we make. So I'll make them all and then I'll go back and click. And hopefully, when you get it off the gallery, if you do choose to, if you want to play with it, they'll still be there. Otherwise, I suppose you just have to come back and look at the VOD and see what I did or make your own. You may not even care. Okay, it's exactly the same. So sick. Light wash jeans. Again, just little sneakers. Socks. And then the same glasses, obvi. But they don't have to have, oh, what is that? There might actually be a masculine necklace that works well with this. There's not, I take it back. What are the new bracelets it's saying? I don't see anything new. How about we throw a watch? Throw a watch on this one. I like the vibes. I think that this restaurant is going to be fun to come to, even if you're not like actually um like using it as a proper restaurant, just seeing these Sims around will be really fun. Okay, and then host. Host would be a little bit more put together, I suppose. I guess not necessarily though. Like if nobody else is put together, why would they be? Would they wear the same? No, their uniform would have to be a little different. But I feel like something rainbow would be nice. How have I really not clicked on any of those items? I feel like I have to have. Although I don't remember seeing them, so maybe I haven't. Maybe the host, because this little fella is like, there's like a one of him on the wall, like wall decor. So maybe that's like part of the branding, and the host is wearing like the sweater with it. I feel like I had a much clearer vibe and goal with the other two, with the chef and the waiters, but I'm like, I have no clue. This is okay, wait, that's kind of nice. And then dress it down by wearing jeans with it. How do we like, wait, how do we like the colorful pants? I'm kind of vibing with the colorful pants. I think they're fun. Same vibe of plain sneakers. Probably not have the host wear the glasses. That might be, maybe we could. I don't know. I'm not loving it. Does this have a rainbow swatch? It just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to have the host be this dressed up. Not that this is even like super dressed up, but like have that type of a top when nobody else in the restaurant does. Maybe we do use the same top for all of them, but then we differ the bottoms. So we put like a skirt on the host just to change things up. Yeah, I'll kind of look ugly. Oh, but that's actually cute. The jean skirt is kind of cute. So like the uniform for everybody is basically, or it's one of those restaurants where like the host and the host and the waiters are based like, and they're all this kind of the same, like Denny's or whatever. Like they all take on all the roles, so they do have like the same uniform because there's not really distinctions between the jobs in our minds. Obviously there is in the game, but do any of the socks happen to have ice cream? Or are we just gonna get rainbow? Oh, lordy lord, not those. I thought maybe because like these have cherries. I was like, maybe we have some, but no. We'll just do regular. And then since we're going with that idea, we will put the glasses on the host. And then what necklace does this one want to wear? Maybe nothing. Or just like a little cutesy one. I'm gonna go with nothing. But we'll have maybe like 2 bracelets, a bracelet on both sides. If I can find something I like. I don't really like the vast majority of the bracelets we have in the game. I think they're kind of ugly. Like we could just do the tiny little watch on that wrist, and then there's more options for bracelets for the like right side for some reason. I don't think I like any of them, actually. I think this one's gonna have no jewelry, just the glasses. And then maybe same thing to spice it up. We do shorts instead of pants for this one. But we don't want them to be ripped. So we do have to make sure we find shorts that look decent and are not ripped. Oh my god, look at the gay shorts. Those match the vibes, but I don't want them to be ripped. I used to use these shorts all the time when we like had nothing. I used a lot of the outdoor retreat stuff all the time. Just because yeah, we had nothing. There was nothing else to use. And it's not a lot of the items that I used a lot like aren't necessarily bad now. It's just we have other stuff and I like gravitate towards it instead when I have no real reason to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find jean shorts that aren't ripped that are the right vibe. Like I don't love the I don't like the pockets. I don't like the strings. I might just go with the white outdoor retreat ones. I don't really want to do khakis. I could. It's not awful. It's not great though. I don't know. I don't think I like this outfit as much. This to me is giving that like the guy, this is like whatever he was wearing before, and then he just put his work top on. Like maybe he's not fully in uniform. You know what, actually, I like that. I like to just create lore to make things that don't work. We'll just say he's not in full uniform, right? Like he is supposed to have on different bottoms, but he just doesn't have them. So that's why he looks like this. And I don't know if this is going to revert back after I do the menu, but we will see. Okay. Let's see. Cold is probably where we'll find any type of ice cream related thing. There are so many foods. Hi, Birch. Hello, hello, friend. Okay, root beer float. I don't think you would be able to get any. Like maybe they would have. Oh wait, because this is like kind of a boba shop too. We're saying in our heads. Maybe they would have like a couple other random fruity drinks or something. I don't know. How doing? I'm doing well. Maybe we have like a couple of these little seltzer waters. A couple of random sodas. Oh, you can wait, you can add the bubble tea directly to the menu. That's great. That is exactly what I'm wanting. Are those the only options? There's gotta be more, right? I hope you're doing so well though, Birch. Oh, there we go. There's that one. Maybe you could get a chilled sage green tea. Here we go. Another one. Like I feel like you can get some like iced coffee type stuff. We've moved away from the like ice cream and now like this is pleasantly unpleasant waffles. What does that mean? They're so cute. Okay, ice creams. And then we'll like mix and match which ones we do as like scoops and which ones are cones. Brain is mush. You have to work some on your PTO. Hopefully you can finish it quick though. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you can finish it quick, bestie. Okay, mint chocolate chip, obviously. Neapolitan. We can do orange sorbet and like banana yogurt. I don't know what this one is. Oh, chocolate, obviously. Gotta have that. And vanilla. Rainbow. Plain strawberry. And then there is a sign with donuts. So I think we'll have like a few donut varieties. Butter pecan, peach, pistachio, lemon, mango. This is just chocolate chip, right? Or is that, yeah, I think it's just chocolate chip. I don't know what these special ones are. They kind of scare me. Okay, that's not like an overwhelming menu. And do we want to have stuff like if you wanted to come and have a full meal here and spend like 24 sim hours doing it, who am I to stop you? But is there any food that we could realistically pretend you could get at a dessert place? Probably not. Maybe you can get a bagel. Honestly, I don't even want that. I don't think I want there to be. And we can look at this too. Oh, acai bowl would be good. We'll just look through and see. I don't want waffles. I don't want the waffles to be on the menu. I would love to make a little waffle place though. That would be so cute. Oh my god, what should we just do a bunch of restaurants? Should we build a bunch of restaurants? Not today, but like should I build some restaurants? That could be so cute. Okay, so what if I put the acai bowl and that's the only main choice you can get? Because it's seeming like that is going to be the case. When I was a kid, I thought that Monte Cristo sandwiches were like jam and like dessert, but then meatless makes me think that there's I don't know what they are anymore. Is there anything I could put from appetizers? Maybe we pretend that like the yogurt options are like frozen yogurt. Okay, we still have more room, so let's just add stuff until we run out of space to add stuff. I don't want there to be scones, I don't think. Even the donuts are already pushing it, but because there's a sign that has the donut, I think we should have it. I'll make sure there's like one of every ice cream, even the ones that I had skipped because they scared me. Oh, max limit of 30. Maybe we get rid of the donuts, some of the donuts. We keep our ice cream. Okay. We can have 3 donuts. Chocolate, glazed, and powdered. Oh wait, no. We can have 2 donuts, chocolate and glazed. Bedazzle's Chicken and Waffle House. That could be fun! Okay. Oh wait. Let's see if we've got doubles of anything accidentally. Because I think if we only have, like, you don't need to be able to get the ice creams in either, like, form. So I think that was the only double that we had. So I can add the powdered donut. Perfect. Okay. We're pretending that this yogurt is frozen yogurt. You can get an acai bowl as your main course, and that is the only thing. Cause yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything other than potentially the waffles, and I don't want there to be waffles served here. Dessert, and then you can get some bubble tea and some different like drinks and stuff. Okay. Customer, everyday. Do we want there to be any fun traits? Maybe teen. I like the idea. Like, this is giving me more like younger kind of teen vibes. I do like the idea that like teens show up here more. I don't need any lot challenge. Oh my god, wait. Should we give it mold? Should we give this restaurant mold? Just for like funsies? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna forget that I've done that, and then I'm gonna show up and there's gonna be mold at some point and I'm gonna be like, what the heck? And then I'll remember. Okay. I think we're done though. And look at that, under 3 hours. I did it. I accomplished my goal of finishing the build rather quickly instead of taking forever like I usually do. Proud of myself. Because I swear, if I wasn't like trying to go fast, this could have taken so much longer. And I mean, as we know, I could still sit here and like mess around with things forever. But I think I'm done. Does anybody see anything that's like a glaring, like, oh, you missed that? I'm like, do I want to put any other kitchen appliances? Because like I said, the idea is that like you could come here and use it as a restaurant, or you could just like make your own ice cream if you don't want to have to deal with the restaurant since Dine Out is so broken. You could make your own and then sit. I do have a little cake area. You can't throw a proper party here, but you could just like age your sim up. Looks amazing. Okay. Thank you. Cheese, I'm gonna personally blame it on you if I upload it to the gallery and realize something's missing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's save our game before we put it up on the gallery. I don't know if I love this. I don't love this flag because it's not pastel enough, but that's okay. Okay, literally, Bailey, just stop. Just calm down. Just stop. Put it on the gallery. Popsicle parlor. One bathroom. A popsicle shaped ice cream restaurant. Come enjoy a sweet treat. I don't know how to finish the sentence. Maybe just come stop on by and enjoy a sweet treat. Built using. Actually, I don't know what to say. I'm not good at this. Wait, what did I make the hashtag? Was it hashtag popsicle shell? Pause. We have to look. We have to go look. But Dizzle popsicle shell. It's a good thing I looked. It's a good thing I looked. I already forgot what I wrote here. Oh, I thought maybe I'd copied it, but no, that's the link to a clip. A popsicle shaped ice cream restaurant. I think that's how I started it. Come on by and enjoy a sweet treat. Built live at twitch.tv/Badizzle. Hashtag Badizzle popsicle shell. That's the hashtag, right? I already am forgetting. Should I put like... I feel like I should put a little break there. Okay. I'm doing it. Oh no! Pause! I didn't change the name! Oh god. There we go. So now it should be up on the gallery. Solid. That's the right hashtag. Okay, do I don't know how hashtags work? Oh, okay. I'm like, shouldn't only two things pop up? Okay, sick. I'm pretty pleased with this. I think it's fun. I think it's gonna be a fun build to like go to in my game too. Like to just come have something to do, make some ice cream, especially because as we've talked about while playing 100 Baby Challenge, it's so rare that you have the space in your kitchen to put like all of the different items, like this type of stuff. So I think that doing these types of builds, because I don't mind leaving my house and going to community lots. I know that a lot of the time I forget to do it. And some people just never go to community lots. They just do everything like on their lot at home. Which imagine you couldn't do that in The Sims 3. For anybody who doesn't know, if you stayed home for too long, you would get a moodlet called Stir Crazy. And it was like You've been home for too long. Like you need to go outside. Um, which I find hilarious. But I kind of want to do more things like this, almost like maybe theming them around different stuff. Like I want to make like a little movie theater type of build and have popcorn because like I never eat popcorn. I don't know, make a waffle restaurant, a pizza restaurant, although we do have a pizza thing at our house. But like that sounds like it could be fun because you just plop it down in your world and you can go and bring your like Sims or whatever. I specifically think that these would be great for dates or for like and for like family get-togethers and stuff. But imagine being able to like actually like go to the movies on a date with your Sim. So you go to the lot and it's set up as like a movie theater, and then you can like get you can make popcorn and you can get popcorn and then you can go like and watch the movie on like one of the big screens, you know? Like the big screens. Cuz you're never going to place this in your house unless you're rich and you have a massive like mansion. You're just very rarely going to use this item. Okay. Well, I shouldn't get started on that right now, but I also kind of want to. No way we're gonna finish on stream because I've already been building for like 2.5 hours, and so I'm going to like hit a build limit at some point. But I actually have decided I kind of really want to do that now. Okay, change my stream title. Um, I feel like I need the lot to be a semi decent size, and because of that, I definitely know I'm not going to finish it. What world do I want to put it in? I feel like it could be great to replace like the blue velvet, because honestly, the blue velvet lot kind of sucks as a nightclub. Like it could be a good renovation of the blue velvet. And thinking thoughts here, that would save me time because I don't have to like do the like plan it out. Like low key, I can just kind of keep this general shape um and move things around potentially. Although with how big that TV is, that may not work. Or maybe what we do is we bring this out like that, and then bring that out like that. What is not finished? And look at all that space. This is actually perfect. I love how they just don't line up. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of renovating one of these lots to be a movie theater. How it will work, I'm not 100% sure because you would have to like fight with a lot of Sims to actually like properly use the TVs, but I think we can do it. I will say we definitely don't need like this can be a fake balcony. We do not need balcony access. Okay, I'm conflicted. I kind of want to bulldoze and start from scratch. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Whether I do this or something else, I do want to keep streaming. So I'm just gonna take a quick break and see what's going on. So I'm gonna throw BRB up and I'll be right back. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you. I'm back. Um, we have to keep an eye, or I have to keep an eye on my TikTok because the one that's blowing up is about to hit 666. I don't know math. How do you say words? Yeah, 666,000. 600,000? No, six. It's about to be 666, and I want to take a screenshot. Y'all, I literally don't remember anything about basic math anymore. I don't know how to say math, how to say numbers. 600,000. No, yeah, it's just 666,000. I'm losing my mind. My TikToks have kind of been popping off, this one especially, but we have one that hit 73. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. We have one TikTok that hit 73,000. It's at 73,000. One that is at 16.9K. The big one is 666, like over 600,000. And then the actually one has gotten to about 24,000. And the vast majority of them in between all of those have been like over 1,000 views. One is almost 7,000. Like that's kind of wild. You've liked every single one you think. Thank you, Birch. You had one TikTok that got over 100K views randomly, and now you have hundreds of random followers. Yeah, It's wild how like I was fighting for my life trying to get to 100 followers on TikTok, and then the one blew up, and now I'm at 238, and it's like, dang, over 600,000 views, and I have gained just a handful of followers. It feels bad, but also like, look at me go. Proud of myself. So proud of how consistent you've been. Thank you. I'm trying to basically keep a backlog of at least 10 TikToks done at all times. That way I know that I have stuff to post. Um, and I have a couple of ideas for date everything specifically that I should probably make tonight. How to cosplay TikTok go crazy on gay TikTok because they didn't recognize it was a cosplay. Oh my god, that's wild. What were you cosplaying, Bex? Ooh, I can make some Squirrel Girl cosplay TikToks too once I get that. I love that for me. Um, but y'all, what do you okay, can I say the word kill on TikTok? So my last two TikToks have been like they were restricted to 18 plus because they were to Rachel Elizabeth Dare from Percy. That's so I need to see that. I will have to look because I'm sure that you did it like so well. People usually say analyze. I don't want to say that because I know I can't say like the F word, but I want to do like kiss Mary kill date everything characters. Nobody steal that idea. If you steal that idea, I'm suing you. Um but I want to do that and I think that it could be fun, but like I don't know what to say other than kill. Oh, I could just bleep it. You're right. That would be easy. Okay, we're gonna kind of start on this movie theater. I doubt it's gonna get finished, but we're gonna start on it at bare minimum. So I just want to like get an idea of the layout right now. Kiss Mary, push off a cliff. Oh my god. You know what? I would fully push Lux off a cliff though. So this lot is not gonna be big enough, is it? We are gonna need a bigger lot if we want to have more than one TV and have there be like plenty of seating. But I want it to fit on like the average. Okay. I was really trying not to bulldoze, but I am going to do that. Push Lux off of cliff into a wood chipper. So true. I have heard so much stuff about Lux. I'm gonna try and like kind of mimic this shape a bit. I don't want to have the like balconies and like the foundation and stuff. I kind of just want to have it be like on the floor. Obviously, like yeah, this does have a balcony. We won't add that. Um, but let me Google movie theater. Stop. Let me type images. Oh, we can use the stuff. We can use the Art Deco stuff. I feel like we're just kind of gonna make a big box. I feel like it's gonna simply be a big box. No roof? Okay, that was weird. Let me hold up. Packs. school years. I gotta look at how this Art Deco stuff is. I don't know how Art Deco works. Also, if I miss any chat messages, I will see them in a sec. I'm just trying to look at reference photos to see like what movie theaters look like. I feel like modern day theaters and old theaters are very different looking. And I don't know what I want it to look like. Okay, I kind of like the vibes of this thing that I'm looking at. So it's like a why are these things not building as like proper rooms? Can anybody explain that to me? Why are we not getting it to have a roof? I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna put it over my face. That way I can keep chat up, which is stressful. I hate doing that, but it's fine. Okay, something is up with like this law or whatever because it says remove ceiling. So it feels like there should be a ceiling there, but then it's not. I just have to build them all, I guess. Okay, and then you come back down here. And it's like... Oh, but these have ceilings because... Sure? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking... Can't you see the steam? A lot of people seem to like the old theater vibe over the over-commercialized, sterile feeling of newer theaters. Yeah, I agree, but I cannot build those. The old theaters, I don't have the skill to do that in The Sims 4, actually. So we're going modern, because that's easier. And then... Movie theater, so true. Can I put this there? I don't think I can. I think that these can't be there. I think that this has to just be... How even is this? Okay, pause. So it's like there. Because they then hug the corners. And then... Do I want to make thin ones? Either I do that, or I make the building take up like the entire thing. Which is also fine. But it definitely, like this, the picture I'm looking at, these would be too wide. And it's almost maybe like this type of a roof, but then super flat. Yeah, I think that like that's kind of what it is. How it looks up here, I have no clue because I'm pretty sure like, you know, in real life you could cut this in half. Oh, I guess I could also cut it in half by doing that. It's not the exact vibe though. Let's mess around with some things. Can I put it there? It needs to be. What can you do? I feel like isn't there something that you can do that like goes along there? Or no? Am I just silly goofy? Oh, it's the wall height. I think that that will work just fine. I want to go to a drive-in. Somebody take me to a drive-in movie. Pretty please, pretty please, with cherries on top. Do I want to do the blue? I don't know. And then this up here was like, it was like this. It's like this, but there's like no walls. It's like on stakes, which I can't do. Can I? No. Can I pause? I would like to lift this higher than these things. I think. And there's not a proper platform trim for it. So we may have to go, we may have to plan the color scheme around that. But we could do like red and white. Oh wait, that actually kind of works. Those reds aren't exactly the same. How do we feel about it? If you like are zoomed out enough, it looks fine. There's one just outside of your hometown. Drive-in theaters are getting to be pretty rare in spite of the retro recall for them. I know that there's one here. I think I've been to it like once. Perhaps. This is so not giving off the same vibes, but that's okay. I'm gonna see how this looks once I'm done like putting the like painting the walls, and then see if I want to redo the shape of things. Because I do think that this would be better if the ratio of that was not how it is on here, or it was like how it is on the picture that I'm looking at. So let me see. If I make these half walls. And then put this back so it's not all glitched. And then fill it in with a platform so it's not like empty looking. Yeah, I like that ratio better, like the bigger brick to the smaller like amount of wood siding. I know that I usually put the pictures that I'm referencing on screen. To be honest, I simply can't be bothered right now. I like the idea of having this be bigger. There happened to be a matching wood. Or actually, that would probably be gravelly, wouldn't it? Ooh, it doesn't want to like, I guess maybe I need to be on a lower floor. It's the camera's moving around a lot. Let me see here if I want to go for a different color scheme. Like just stick with the plain browns. Because the browns might be totally fine. And then the platform trim would look better too. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Obviously this is just like the front. We have to put the rest of it. Like it's gonna take up more. So maybe we should do that right now. But it is probably just gonna be a big box. Like low key. That's kind of what things usually are. Just big boxes. How can we make this look better? We could do some of the fun, like fancy shape stuff that they've got going on here. So just like choose a random spot and then cut some of it out. Oops, that is not what I was trying to do. Okay, that helps. That definitely helps. I feel like I should do that in the front too. I am going to the sections that these are in, move them back a little bit. Um, oh my god, I have to individually. Lord have mercy. How many is it? 2? Yes. 1, 2. I feel like it would have been so much easier to just redraw this like from the start, but let's see how this looks too. So it might look silly goofy. I think I should do this the other way around. Right? Plus, that would be easier. Oh my god! It's not letting me build how I want to build. Oh. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, but that does. So what if we just do it like that? Oh no, that's so not what I want to do. Okay. I don't think it's giving the vibes of what I'm going for. And that's okay, but I'm gonna start over because I do really like this. And I don't mind, I know some people do. I don't mind bulldozing to start over if I think it's gonna help my build. I think I'm gonna start by doing it. I'm gonna start a little differently. Oh, we have no roofs again. This is the movie theater that you get to run. And then all the cute redheads have half off movies for life. If you wanna. My goodness. Hey, bestie. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm going off of this picture, but I'm thinking that that's not gonna work on this lot size. Like I am trying, I'm gonna have to like really do some finagling. Okay, I know that those aren't even. But that's fine. We make things even afterwards. 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's even. And that's more like how it is. And then it has, maybe I have to do them like one wide. It has like pillars. But then the pillars continue. I don't know how I want to do it. It's like, it's got big like window and doors. Big windows and doors. Just get together. This is kind of giving the right vibe. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follow alerts on, so please feel free to lurk, chill vibe, or say hi if you would like. I'll go to the lobby. What in the world? What song is this, Locke? What song are you singing, Locke? I'm too young to know. I'm assuming that's why I don't know it. Usually, if Locke is saying something, and I don't understand. It's because it's from before I was born. You've aged 200 million years. Uh-oh. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. Y'all, if you're not already, go follow Nikki, amazing streamer, amazing human being. There's a lot of rivals and art. Very good at art, very good at rivals. How do I do this? Because it's like, it's smaller windows. I feel like this gives the best, this is like the closest kind of vibe. I am excited. I was building something else. We made a popsicle. So I made this like shell that's shaped like a popsicle. And then we turned it into an ice cream restaurant. But then as we were doing the ice cream restaurant, I was like, what if I made a movie theater? So now we're making a movie theater. Because I have free will and I can do whatever I want in life. Where is the door I'm looking for? Is there not one? I feel like we've had this discussion before. There isn't. It's only... It's a song they used to play during intermissions between movies at theaters and drive-ins. Interesting. Well, why wouldn't they play it anymore? Building things in The Sims is so rough. We do need big double doors. We need stuff that just matches. So I know that's a controversial thing for me to say, but you're a child with adult money. Why do you say that, Virus? Why do you say that? I mean, mood, but now I'm curious. Okay. So the entire front of this cinema is like big windows. They're all the same windows. It also does have a second floor, so like that needs to be added in. How is this? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we need to have something like that. And then we need to build a ceiling. Yes, okay. You're a child with no adult money. Your plushie collection and your Toki Doki collection. What is a Toki Doki? Should I know what that is? What is a Toki Doki? I have never heard of that in my life. Okay, I want this stuff to blend in decently enough with the surroundings. So maybe I need to take that into consideration too, now that I think about it. Supposed to pick in Discord. Solid. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. You buying anything SpongeBob related that you see? Do you like SpongeBob a lot? As a kid, I didn't like SpongeBob. As I got older, I started to like it more, but when I was really little, I don't know why, I couldn't do it. What's on my headset? Oh, it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel head. So I did St. Jude play live this year. Like I fundraised for St. Jude in May. And one of the things that they sent in the box was this. So now it lives on my headset. We also, I don't know where it is. There was like these googly eyes and one of the eyes broke off and it was on my microphone. But then when I moved my microphone, I took it off. Does he have a name? I don't think we've named it. I think at one point somebody was like, oh, call it Tippy Toes because like Squirrel Girl. I'm not calling it Nutter Butter. I'm not doing that, actually. Thank you so much for the suggestion, though. Okay, I think not you liking Nutter Butter. Okay, I actually Nutter Butters are pretty good. They're good food. I feel like the name though is a little. Oh my god! Please somebody vote against Nutter Butter, please. I'm surprised your Discord doesn't have a dumb old things at Loxa's channel. Look, I could make a channel just for you where you can post old stuff. I could do that. You've never had a Nutter Butter Bex! Oh my god. You're missing out. You know what? I'll make a poll. I'll make a proper poll and we can vote on Tippy Toes or Nutter Butter. Or if anybody else has suggestions. You don't even know what a Nutter Butter is? Oh my god. They are really good. They are really good. They're like little peanut butter sandwich cookie thingies. I'll put a picture on stream. It's hard though because you can never just like save things from Google as a freaking PNG. It's like no web whatever. Like just, please for the love of God, let me save it as a PNG so I can put it on my stream. Image. I guess it might have been easier actually to just show the entire Google thing. That's a Nutter Butter though. Oh, now I want one. Bark, 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 bark. Now I want a Nutter Butter. Anyway, that's what they are. They're shaped like peanuts, and they taste really good. And I haven't had one for a long time. They're probably not good for you, but that's okay if you ask me. You were a picky kid and got diagnosed with celiac at 11, so you never got the chance. I see. I feel like it might be worth the pain and suffering for you to eat it, if I'm going to be honest with you. I no, actually, please don't try one if it's going to like make you in severe pain. I am sad that you didn't get to try it though. I don't know what columns to use. Okay, I need to stop trying to make this. We literally just talked about how like I was so proud of myself for not being like a perfectionist on that last build. And now I'm sitting here like none of these columns match exactly, so I have to like end it all. It's fine. Just go based on vibes. Do I want to make the exterior base game only? So just so that it blends in with like the builds around it. That might be a good idea. Because I could even use like the more. No, I shouldn't. Okay. I don't like any of these. It's fine. I'll use this one. Okay, and then there's a lot of columns, but they're not equally spaced. So I'm doing this on purpose. I promise I'm making them not equally spaced on purpose. You'll have to just like forgive me if that's even possible after I do this. And then who is Mr. Freckle? Not me stressing over the build and y'all are discussing squirrel business. I am stressed. I'm stressing for sure. I can't really tell what this is. I think it might just be like platform that's gonna be best. Hi, bye, Cleo. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Can I do I can. They look bad. Why is it so thick? This one can go there too. Okay. So it's like that, but then it's like also got the little. Okay, I think that's good. You have a name idea? Goo Dizzle? Where does the goo come from? It's a squirrel. Hello? How can I do this? I don't want this to be any smaller. Or do I just do it like... Now, why did it do that? Oh, because... Okay, could I still have you do that, please? Oh, but then I can't have the platform trim, right? Can I... Okay, but so... What if I did it this way? Okay, I'm vibing. Look, do you have that like ready to copy and paste, or do you just remember? Either way, I'm obsessed. I feel like maybe I should move these around a little bit. Again, they're not supposed to be equally spaced. Like it literally has bigger spaces, but I don't know like how I want it. Maybe I make them kind of equally spaced, and then we have a then we have the scent that, okay, wait, I like that better. You have a screenshot of it? Oh my god, amazing. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to attempt to use base game for the exterior, just the exterior. Why does this window why does the window not feel like it fits? It's a medium window and these are medium walls. Actually, it being tall walls looks more like the picture. The first floor is shorter than the second floor. And it's definitely something kind of like this. Solid, okay. And then we come down here. And we need to do... I'm so confused. Why do they fit now? Like, everything is a window. It's all windows. Except this, which is all doors. I don't like that column being there. That's too many columns, isn't it? So maybe we do go back to our not equal. Like, do we really need those columns? Oopsies, deleted a wall. Too many columns in the name of your spreadsheet, gang. Hmm. I don't know what you're talking about, bestie. I'm sorry. Oh, I could just use this, couldn't I? It's not the like ideal, because in the picture I'm looking at, it's like mainly brick and then a little bit of like painted wood up at the top. But that works. That gets the point across. And I don't think I'm gonna find anything that's better. Like it's all gonna be right there. Okay, and then there's a window in the center here. It's actually, it is longer and the stuff is slightly different. So there's more windows in the center, but we're getting one window in the center. That's all that we can afford here. Unless, no. I could do some like messing around here. The blacks aren't the same, which I hate that, but it's okay. Okay, and then what is up here? It's like there's something like that. Oh my god, please just let me live my life. It's kind of like that, and then there's like the logo of the cinema brand. Okay, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Now we have to like fill in the rest. BRB gonna put dinner on. Okay, sounds good, bestie. Which I feel like we can accomplish. Like we can get some shape by doing something, though we could do it the opposite way and then have it be the wider side is like the longer bit and then the like shorter one is the one that's a little bit more cut off shape wise. And like, okay, is this kind of ugly looking? Yes. Is it also incredibly realistic to what would be like what it would look like? Yes. And I need to have plenty of space because I want to be able to have like a handful of different rooms to like watch movies. That way if you come here and there's already Sims at the lot that are like watching the TVs, hopefully you have a few, oh my god. Hopefully you have a few TV options to go to. It's just like when you go to like a library, if there's only like one computer, your sim is kind of screwed because like there's always going to be somebody at the computer. Okay, I am just now realizing I'm going to have to figure out the sides by myself, but that's okay. Hello? Wasn't letting me use my keys. Also, we're definitely not finishing this build today. Just so everybody is on the same page here. It is no way getting finished today because it's massive and we've already been building for like 3.5 hours. And I usually hit my building limit around like 4 hours. So we'll see how long I last. Also, I could change up the colors because I don't know. It might almost be better to just do brick. If I want to keep with the color scheme, this is the ugly brick that would match. But it might be better to make it a gray brick because that matches the. I feel like it matches the black of the windows and stuff better. It looks fine, I think, in this picture in real life, but not. I'm not enjoying it in The Sims. Like, which of the 50 shades of brown is this? Oh my god, what? Why won't it just, like, place? I'm starting to get annoyed by how the game doesn't work, which is probably a sign that we should wrap things up fairly soon-ish, because I'm like, oh my god, why isn't this working? Oh my god, why isn't this working? And it's like, take a deep breath, bestie. Take a really deep breath. Okay, I see this over here. I like this. I like the idea of like using the wall. I don't know how I want to use the wall, but I do like the idea of it. But it might be better to just use. No, I think that that looks better. This might not even need the platform. I think that this would look better without the platform, honestly. Just putting some gravel there. This is a silly, goofy looking theater, but that's okay. I'll put some of these random little things that go on top of roofs. I don't know. We can move them around. Should we pretend that like this is roof access to make it look a little bit more? So then maybe there does need to be a fence, right? Like wouldn't there need to be a little fence of some sort? Like if, I mean, I'm not gonna have it actually be accessible for Sims, so it's probably fine. But I'm gonna do this and then let it sit and see how I feel about it. And I can always come back to it if I decide that I actually hate it. I don't think I like the gravel for the roof. I think I like that better. Okay. It's turning a lot more, it is so much more like warm toned in the picture, but that's okay. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this, because it like, maybe it can't be that wide. How does this, we gotta look and see how it looks from the gallery too. It looks so bad. It looks so ugly. This is not. Chat, what if, hear me out, what if we table this idea and we try it again another time? I really want to build a movie theater. I really, really, really want to build a movie theater. I don't think it's happening. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of the day. Bye, Bex. It was so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, not good dizzle, good dizzle. Opposite of I see. I see. Okay. Um, but yeah, I feel like what if we come back to the idea of building a movie theater? I didn't see it, Dizzy. I just saw it right now. But bye, Bex. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope besides your pillow are nice and cold. Cause I want it to look good from like on the gallery. And this looks silly goofy. look at how badly the blacks don't match. That's wild. So what if, okay, here are my thoughts. Here are my thoughts and plans. I'm hungry. Whenever I end stream and I'm like, I'll come back later, I'd say like at least 80% of the time I simply don't come back later. So maybe I shouldn't promise that. But I wanted to do a long stream today. But I also feel like I need a brain break. Building is just so rough, and I feel like I need a break. I really want to build a movie theater. This is not it though. This is simply not the move. I'm gonna bulldoze it. We're gonna start over at some point. I really do think it would be fun to stream some more today. No promises. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap stream up here, and I'm gonna get some food and relax for a little bit. And my plan was to do date everything. So after I take a break, I'm hopefully gonna come back for date everything. Probably by like 5:30, maybe 6. It's Din Din. It's Din Din. Yeah, it's 4:30. So it's like a late lunch, early dinner. Okay, how does that sound though? I like the idea of that. Do some late night date everything. Exit game. And remember, if you want to work on the popsicle shell, like if you want to submit one, you have until, oh, you like my shirt? I got this shirt at TwitchCon last year. Yeah. I like it a lot. I'm so excited for this game. You have until the 29th. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 weeks from now. The last Thursday or the last Tuesday of the month, we will tour. So if you want to work on the popsicle shell and then submit yours on the gallery with the hashtag Badizzle popsicle shell, we'll tour them. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads just to give us some more times. Okay, wait, it's coming out later this month. I kind of stopped keeping up with it. It had a lot of like, it kept being pushed back and I stopped keeping up with it. But that's okay. So we have fairies July 29th. Oh, well, I want to play it on release day, but we're supposed to tour the shells. Okay, I'll figure that out. You might have more time, you might have less. We'll see. I will get that figured out though. But yeah, let's figure out who we want to raid. That's so exciting. We've got fairies in The Sims, and we have Tales of the Shire coming out. That's gonna be great. But we want to go say hi to. Why? Okay, hold up. I feel like no point. Yeah, no, Kayla's gonna be ending stream. We're not raiding Kayla. She's gonna be ending stream soon because it's 4:30. So usually she ends at 4. Yeah, she's gonna be ending soon. I'm not opposed to raiding Kayla one of these days. However, timing wise, doesn't usually work out. Oh. Ooh, how much longer do we think that Mel's gonna be going for? Oh, Mel's been streaming for 8 hours. I'm gonna say let's not raid Mel. Okay. Let's go say hi to Techno. He is playing Celeste. How about that? Does that sound good for everybody? Let's do that. And I'm going to take a little breaky break. I need to do more date everything. So I'm going to force myself. I'm going to try my best to be back here later. Let's do a quick prediction. For anybody who does not know, my stream deck does not always work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So at the end of stream, we run a little prediction where people can bet channel points. So I'm gonna hit start. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to put your prediction in whether my stream deck is going to work or not, and maybe you will get to win some channel points. Maybe not though. Maybe not. We'll see. And yeah, while that's happening, let's think. Maybe see you later. Hopefully see you later to play Date Everything. Then Thursday, I've decided that at least for the foreseeable future, we're going to take a pause on Oblivion. I think I may just keep that as an off-stream game for myself because I do enjoy it, but it's so rough on the computer. It's hard for stream. It's not like doing well on YouTube. So I'm like, I may as well do other things. So Thursday we will play Date Everything instead of Oblivion. Saturday, Rivals. Next week we'll get back into the 100 Baby Challenge. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I have. Okay. Let's see, everybody. Let's do a little test. Are my buttons going to work? It worked! Oh my god, it hasn't worked for the past few times. Look at that. Look at that. That deserves a little horn. Choose outcome. Yes. Whoever voted yes, there was 2% of the votes or whatever. I don't know. Somebody voted yes. Whoever voted yes. Look at you go. Dizzy, I thought you said you didn't have channel points. I thought earlier you were like, I have 3 channel points. And then you use time new and you're like, 2. Anyway, you got some more. Okay, so let's do this again. Discord, socials, and raid message. If y'all would like to come along on the raid, copy and paste that raid message. I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends, and also you get extra channel points, which you can then use to vote later on. So it's a win-win for everybody involved. I said I was going to techno, right? I think I did. If I didn't, we're going to techno. If I back in time to say farewell. Locke, I might be coming back later to play Date Everything. I'm hoping. I'm going to try my best to. I'll post in Discord if something comes up and I'm not going to be able to. But I'm going to get the raid started. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the popsicle shell and the back and forth with the movie theater that then just ended up getting deleted. But I'm going to do it. Whether I do it on stream or off stream, I will do it and put it up on the gallery. Because I am really, like, I want to do that just for myself. But yeah, I will see y'all at some point, I am sure. But until then, I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye!